Bro, I don't care about the soundtrack, okay? All the music is the same. They're so lazy, there's no new music in the franchise. They kept using the same music. That is so lazy. I don't care if it's a different version. It's still the same music.
Did DeVries rip a hole in the universe because she hates her job? The Earth Directorate needs to invest in a suggestion box.
This here is a well-made game with so much effort, so much love and passion. They even have a unique line depending on when you return the game. This is like a quick recap on what's happened last time you played. And it's dubbed. Just compare the music of Dragon Quest with Octopath Traveler, okay? They're both from Square Enix, and the oh my god, the difference. Let me continue where I left off. I want to start a new game. I'll load a saved game. Let me adjust my setting. Okay. Even these arts, like loading screen arts, are so well made. Everything about this game is so well made. Even if I end up hating the game, like even it doesn't work out for me, maybe I won't enjoy the gameplay. Still, this is a very well made game. Maybe it's not my type of game, but still a great game. It was super hard and it really sucks when it happened. Okay. And I will try to remember to check Dragon Quest player count on Monday. Yeah, on Monday I'll check how many players. Okay, where were we yesterday? We're about to enter this place.
Banter elsewhere.
See, he doesn't even have a name and he stopped. That is a $60 game and worth it. Wait, how much is the game? I don't know. I play it on Game Pass. I need to check. How much is this game? It's $70, I think. Wait, yeah, it's $70, right? Yeah, $70. So you're telling me this game is only $10 more expensive than Dragon Quest 1 2 Remake? Yeah, we gotta stop Square Enix. They can no longer make easy monies. No. 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 This is a $70 game, and the one we just played was $6. Oh my god. They're not even on the same universe. That low effort. Oh god. No. No. Where's the god? Notification of death. This is a blank notification to fill in the names. Premium residence leasing. Oh, this is how we figure out where she lives. But we already visited the place. Making a typo on that template?
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Should I pick?
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then. Allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I'm not an idiot, so no, I believe everything happens for a reason. You're trying to sell me something. Let me leave for a bit. Space, what required space range? I don't have that. Trying to sell me something. Yeah, good. Give me a sec. quick sell. You're trying
I
to
sell
sell me
to the
something.
gullible and impressionable. You, however, seem a mite too clever to buy what I'm peddling. No, friend, I've got something better in mind for you. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Trying to find someone here. I need to get into. Think we can. Oh, whisper to him.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
So Niall suggests that we don't tell him anything.
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
That's too bad.
See? Return when you feel more forthcoming.
Okay, I'll talk to the other lady. I think that's a more reliable ally.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
You there. Still got work if you're looking.
Who should we trust? We don't have enough info. First we investigate the place. Do I flip a coin? I was up there. Yeah, I was totally up here.
You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination. on
Aggressive
Paradise
acquisition?
Island. Let no one say I
Persons
can't be
elimination.
official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question
Let's
the
just
presence
invade
of a
and
wayward
kill.
sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Of mind, actual. Attack? No. That didn't offer much info on her. Who should we trust? Like, this is an important choice. Should we pick Goatee? Or this stern officer? Hmm. Mm. This one is a soldier, the other one is a merchant. Mm. I'm overthinking it.
keen as I am on a dagger between the ribs, I ain't working with someone obfuscating their aims. Come back when you're less inclined to emulate a back alley canid.
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you?
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Like the other NPCs we met yesterday did mention to get help from the minister. How about we finish the side quest first? Before we decide. We have some side quests. Destroy all the drones. Where's the chapel? Where is the chapel? Clinic. Where's the chapel? Oh, this is the chapel? Focus, region.
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you. Can't get that Annie's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, If I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Crafting? I think I need more ammo. I have enough. I'm going to ignore the drones and bots.
The hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An
Yeah, I did that.
outrage is what I call it. That hologram is our flag planted in the soil of conquered land. That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
Just talk.
Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time.
Outsider.
Or R, that is.
Ask them defectors if they miss anything about Protectorate life.
10 bits, they said community.
Yep, community. Sorry, John with out-of-towners is top of my not-to-do list.
What happened to Auntie's hologram? Fairfield's just not the same without it.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Oh. What do you want to talk about?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
You're overdue for my annual physical. Are you in pain? Wouldn't mind meeting this friend of yours. We have time for this right now, Sabine.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Okay. Any chance he'll be happy to see me, you know, what comes from... What happened?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Wrong with style. The Protectorate is a dictatorship. It should be destroyed. Never would have guessed resistance to the... Sounds like he put it in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
Like you putting the mission first in spite of everything. That's dedication.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
We were trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth's Directorate agent should do. That's why I keep my nose clean and never get involved. No good deed goes unpunished. You should have learned that then by now. What is Space Ranger? Space Ranger is from leadership, right? I don't know.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He gotta stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
Mental refreshment. He got the surgery. Oh, that is not good. Present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend. Try me again. Niles, what are you hoping to get out of seeing him?
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
That is a side quest, right? Oh, this is a side quest. Companion quest. Oh, there's so many things to do. But there's no rush. We'll just get through them one by one.
Whoa, Val! Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
What is this place?
Unauthorized entry into an arbiter training facility is likely to result in violent arbitration.
What?
Entering a hostile zone. Enemies detected. Please exercise caution.
So, what? Dangerous enemies. Enemies with to their health bar are dangerous, implying that you might be too under level to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first. Leaders and bosses. Particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bars, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and the strongest fighters of a group. Okay, so these enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first and make them weak.
Ain't just the Dragoon to worry about. Those turrets will also put the hurt on us if we get too close.
Maybe don't do it. Okay, we're leaving. We're leaving.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information. This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down
North of
past
here
the
is an old
farm.
abandoned chapel.
Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. Oh. .472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes. Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes reported. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Hold that thought.
Can I not climb the ladder? Climb it. Destroys observational report.
.77 bits is
19.25.
right.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop. Hello, and goodbye.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
He was not your true compatriot.
Let's just say it all added up.
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
I knew there was something suspect about you, Friedlander. So you're the spy's corporate contact.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crobbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages.
Personal, like, trading some wages not to have to deal with saltwater for a while is just fine by me. The residue is more than a mite irritating.
Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt.
I don't even want to think about the damage those Crabbles are gonna do to my machines.
They're Crabbles. They ain't gonna do nothing to your precious terminal. Only thing they're a danger to was us. Let's not waste each other's time.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I find myself asking, what would...
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
To other content, of course. Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
What? Why can't I unlock it?
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway. Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit.
It still counts as stealing? But I broke the law. It should be mine. Using the architect and honoring the equation.
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
Not his journal?
Obviously, as the result of the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. I don't know. I'm no scientician. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
What do you mean let them talk? Huh?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
What is her present course of action? So I'm guessing she never talked about trying to kill her team.
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Who is Victor? Victor's the guy who you accused her of conspiring with.
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
You remember about the Sentinels versus the cult of corporatism. Is it true that the Order somehow helped aunties invade, like the Protectorate is saying? This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something drastic.
Among other things, for some reason she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia, but you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could. We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation."
See you in the equation.
It's all so confusing. What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing, at first. But slowly, I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the truth of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that, too.
Even though she made you unsettled, you came to live here? Did you ever see her again?
I did try to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
Was she there? Did you talk to her? That seems like a huge risk of... Maybe her house was empty. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
No. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield. I'm ashamed to admit, I did break into her safe. She used the same code for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life.
Previous life.
I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. No. But it had to be someone's fault, right? The Protectorate couldn't possibly have failed to safeguard the colony. And they had to answer the accusations the Order leveled at them.
Yeah, I need to find her journal. Where is her journal?
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
Definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. I'm going to kill her. I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Okay. I didn't find her note. Where would that be? Her journal. Did I miss her journal? Did I miss her journal? Huh?
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Some ammunition.
Being this anyway. Needs sure. Always happy to tool around for.
I don't have the recipe for the other. Okay. Complete the.
Anyway, sure.
Ooh, level up. Okay, I want to get another flop. If I spread my skill points thin, I can unlock another flop. Map. Medical. Do I want medical? Leadership. Engineering observation. Space Ranger. Restricted access. I want them both. Wait, why didn't it trigger the... Oh, yes. Great. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it will be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When selected, flaws cannot be removed. The facts, when leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or any skill you have no points in already. I don't know. Skill point in either your lowest non-zero or skill with 0 points. The earliest you can get it seems to be level 4, triggered by putting your first 3 level ups into 5 different skills. If you pick it up at level 4, it will net you 26 extra skill points. By level 30, you will get 88 skill points total instead of 62. There is basically two strategies with Easily Distracted. You get it as early as possible to maximum extra skill points, or you get it later after you've been able to pump 1 or 2 skills high. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so conflicted. Hmm. Okay. Should I accept it or not? Oh god. So my build is going to be lockpick, hack, speech, observation, and engineering. I'm not sure about engineering. Should I switch to a different? Engineering is mostly for opening doors. Other ones are like leadership is pretty good, and medical. Hmm. Engineering. Hold to. Okay, I'm going to accept this flaw. Engineering. Your party each. Leadership. I'm not sure if I want engineering. Because it feels repetitive. I am thinking very hard on my build. But welcome, Joseph. How are you? Because engineering feels repetitive with lockpick and hacking. But at the same time, leadership and speech also feels like I already have speech and observation. Now I'm going to add leadership. So I'm running a charisma build with observation, leadership, and speech. I'm at level 4. I mean, you can run a whole, attack build with gun, explosive, and melee. That will make your character very strong in the battlefield. Yeah, I'm going to be a pacifist. Leadership. Reputation. Hacking lockpick, speech, observation, leadership. I am going to do that. No. Load this one. Wait, what? Oh my god. Okay. I guess I have to load. Oh my god. Fine. Oh my god, I have to redo everything. We have to redo everything that I did today. Great. That's my punishment for forgetting to save before I commit. to redo everything. Great. Great.
Yet you see fit.
He didn't.
Yeah, good. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for Moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Car. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. But wit comes...
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then. Allow me to introduce myself. I do not, but I'm hardly the type.
With that hat?
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I see.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
You're here early. I'm Officer... Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of... Keen as I am on a dagger between the ribs, I ain't working with someone obfuscating their aims. Come back.
Commander, there is a ammunition...
I can also... No, anyway. Sure.
Right. Quest. This is the black market side quest.
Swear that terminal deducted years from your life.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized. Just need to keep reminding myself, these camp drones are an anti-asset.
Where's this place?
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
I need a medical and a speech?
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Inventory. Long inventory include weapon, armor, non-perishable rations, high caliber. Okay. Eco.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? Good eye. Oh, I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a Hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. Well, I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
Stop you from pursuing that dream. Desperate amount dropship pilot is. You got it.
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
Not very familiar with dropship myself. Could you show me that one over there? The war on at least being involved in refreshment means job security. Just be
I heard you got the bug, huh? Huh. All right, come on. Let's give you a quick tour. She's a beauty up close, ain't she? More cylinders than you can count powering her engines. She uses her shape to drop like a stone during landing. Counters headwinds pretty well, too. Stand here all day, just admiring. And over there, you see, the fuselage has been modified to endure the pressure of repeated entries, which is... oh, but listen to me blathering on. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about? Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I can answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Terrible man-eating ones that will put the fear of bullet into every farmer. Specialists to ensure your terminal security is up to date.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Well, we don't want an infiltrator exploiting any of our systems. Go ahead and do what you gotta. Keycard to access the terminals on the boxes right outside my stores there. Feel free to nab it.
Okay, key card. We got key card. What did she say? Key card. Journal. Wait, what did she say?
Business is always good. What do you need this time?
She mentioned her key card is somewhere. Oh my god, I didn't pay close attention.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all.
what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
Point a gun at their head, they're already in trouble. Those targets haven't taken much damage. Sure, those guns are even loaded. Won't learn if they're not allowed to make mistakes.
The soldiers before you are former protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
Recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them? How are you helping the trainee climate to their new society?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
I'll do both, but I can be pretty inspirational. Okay? Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, agent? Funny you should ask. One of my 12 degrees in the...
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
When you hold that gun, remember what you're fighting for. If the Protectorate wins, you will go back to being farmers. Is that what you want? You're all going to die horribly if you don't shape up.
Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
You're fighting for the person next to you. I was going to say your newfound freedom, but that works too.
The freedom to buy more goods.
Very good, Lindell. Someone has been reading their welcome materials.
Front to back, sir.
With Auntie's choice, each of you has the potential to be so much more, believe it. Just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Man willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Am I going to get hit if I walk there?
Are you looking to get shot?
Just trying to pick up loot.
Guns down. We forget about downrange. Nicely done.
Where do I pick up the key card? Oh, that's the... Oh my god. To her,
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shit pit.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
Isn't there no function?
free fruit.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Master's terminal is one large shipment.
How grand. That officially
Ooh,
mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in.
Yellow rose? I don't remember seeing it.
What's all this talk I'm always hearing about middle and lower management?
Well, the middle managers assign all the hard work to the lower managers, who pass that work on down to the bottom rungers. The bottom rungers work just hard enough so they won't get their contracts canceled by the lower managers. Or finally, as long as they get their bonus
I didn't see any yellow rose. Here? No, that is not. Yellow rose? Huh? What? There's no yellow rose.
So who are you rooting for in the tossball leagues this season?
Tossball? You mean pitchball?
I mean tossball. You know, weekend zones, foot goals, offside hooks, hackers, tenders, wingers.
Yes, yes. We are speaking of the same inspiring professional sport. It is so nice to find common ground. The top team, of course, is the Prudence Dictators.
Go jump in a rift. You are dead to me.
I was surprised to learn that things that are artificial are good.
Mind your own business interests.
Oh, maybe that is the thing he was talking about. That is the mark of the black market. Okay. Character station. Okay, we do a menu save. And now we allocate our skill points to unlock the flaw. I want to go with a... Okay, observation, speech, leadership, lockpick, and hack. A full pacifist build. Easily distracted. Accept.
third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Are you alright? You could have been killed. What happened to you?
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck.
The deers beneath my boots.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
A rather poor shot. Right, combat promotion.
He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
Ooh. Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion. And taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
How urgent can this be? Sending drones one at a time isn't a heavy assault. Or gave you a poor performance review already.
That would be an understatement. Look, a fresh conscript like you wouldn't understand. I was due a promotion 3 cycles ago. Yet here I am, same rank and post, constantly being lectured and talked down, mocking me like I'm some unlearned recruit. Sometimes they send 2 or 3, but you're right. It feels like the Protectorate is still testing our defenses. But I'm our last line of defense right now. Plus, Officer Carr ordered me not to step foot from this post. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Might I have a word, Commander? I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this got an old tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. I had some, that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, after I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I'd feel better about that commendation if things had. We worked hard, but often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said. Anyway, think only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent. Much appreciated. Westport's on the east.
What? Oh, what is this put?
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Antes, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities. And even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting me?
That's one of the best parts, chum. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend. 2 days, 3 at most, and they'll come looking for contracts. That recruiter bits bonus is as good as mine.
I think this was the last one for the day. Time for a nap.
Oh, I guess stealing from a Protectorate doesn't count as stealing? Okay.
It's not a totally baseless idea. That should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch!
Science Adventures Quarterly Volume 5 of 10. Fictional periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth's Directorate agents Thing and her sidekick buddy. So inside the cover reads from the library of... Okay. Wait, is that blood? Someone got killed. Oh.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of 97, Automax are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
Give the order and I'll
Commander.
Wait, what? Why am I not shooting? I think my game is bugged. What? Huh? I'm not sure. Wait, what? Huh? What if I switch to a different weapon? What's happening? Okay, save game. Me restart the game. I think it's bugged.
All right, that new game smells.
Oh, it didn't crash. I think there's a glitch. Yeah, fixed. Yeah, I couldn't shoot. Now it's fixed. It's the same thing. Okay. Control, yeah, controller. Is it still on the menu? Destroy the drones? I don't see any drones. Ah, there they are.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
set. Ah, I don't have any of those. More?
Entering a confrontation zone.
Oh, am I poisoned? That's it. Press complete. That was easy. Engineering. Those are drones, not animals. Facility here? I don't see it.
Commencing combat-related activity.
Oh. Oh my god. Wait, it has a camouflage?
Making an alarming amount of fluid.
Huh?
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Oh wait, game is glitching.
Engaging hostile life forms.
has a camouflage. Inside. Okay, big loot. Where did it go? Come back. What happened here? Oh my god. What's happening? Dinosaur. What is shot? People that are with you. Those are my companions. Pokemon Slime? No. Just my subordinate. This is turning into Resident Evil. Ooh, loot. There's enemy inside of that room. Information report.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Doors open. No loot? check the other room.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, still someone alive?
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like
what's that
prey.
growing on
These
your
rats
back?
ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rat is a dangerous rat. Mind yourself now. I don't know my life story to someone I ain't even properly acquainted with. What is it you're doing round here? Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now,
Enhanced
me, no
Soldier?
troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
To first person while in the she has an attitude. She needs to be punished with Joseph, if you play this game, you're totally going with a full attack build. But I am going with a pacifist build, okay? Why is this litter was new one? Nothing here but paper. Good luck with your problem, but I have to be going now.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation. I gotta ask, what's your third arm do? You can be a pacifist through strength. Policy. And yeah. I'm running a build with lockpick, hack, speech, observation, and leadership. Like nothing relating to combat skill. Like you have gun, melee, explosives. I'm not getting those. True American.
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much. At present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they
Ooh.
shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right? Frankly, I can see why they wouldn't take a chance on you. Good luck with your problem. Yeah, first one.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out? Surely a contract can stop you from looking after your health. You make it sound like you knee over and
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Okay. We asked her for help.
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around. Surely a contract can stop you from looking after your house.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Be in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
That's it?
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Wait, the third one?
Confronting threat.
Another one?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Here? Oh. Is there a staircase? Oh, I can climb the ladder. Climb, climb, climb. Yeah, you can totally go with a combat build and go crazy, just steal everything, then get this one. Where is it? Oh, not this one. Psychopaths gain bonus damage against any faction you have negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation is. If you just steal everything, your reputation will be horrible, and you deal extra damage. Then there's serial killer. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases your maximum health permanently. So you can just kill everyone. Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvest. So if you kill friendlies, innocent people, you can increase your maximum health. Why not? It sounds fun. Manipulating people. Then you're going after my build. Speech, observation and leadership. Like I got the 3 people skill. Observation, speech, leadership. And none of the combat skills. Somehow, yeah, it is crazier. "247 days late on delivering critical information." Sensors tapped. Never really saw the fun in just clearing towns and stuff in this type of game. It's extremely yeah, I think it's more about the interactions. Baldur's Gate 3, you made your character extremely dumb, so you solve your problem with a hammer. Reinforce your own personality through the game and let it try its best stuff. Oh my god, oh my god. Problems are best solved with ass kicking. Favorite scenario is when you're trying to solve things peacefully and end up killing everyone. Silent High is pretty cool. Researchers know enthusiasm vanished. subject lost in the tragic. Family members of the sovereign are to be celebrated as heroes. They died while detention. Discussion of getting the to be replaced with assurance that the war continues to go well. And okay, this is all about censorship. I love it. I really like a good political satire. No. I want to pick up the thing. I think that's everything here. Oh no. There's more. There's the one as our
Great. First are in the walls, now the ceilings.
Sequencing attack strategies.
hates you for killing their asshole leader. That's how it goes, usually. This is good. Security lockbox. Okay, this is a heal. I don't need healing. Do not perceive none of these and sort of New Horizon. When you trouble friends and neighbors stray from the some of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basic. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. That is horrible. Double your effort to sanitize information that runs contrary to Protectorate teachings. Those are the best in CRPGs because you never truly know the consequences of certain actions. Yeah. That's the fun part. Totally agree. Oh, this was the door between the door. Okay, I think we got everything from this location. It is clear. Worth it. Now we need to return to the bounty terminal. Where is the bounty terminal? Why can't I fast travel, huh? Why? No, I should be able to fast travel. Oh, I have to go outside, I guess. Inside the yeah. The Sovereign's family, may they rest in perfection. Wait, the Sovereign is not dead. Only the Sovereign's family is dead. I thought the entire bloodline is dead. Yeah, it is on Game Pass.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I can...
But if it's not on Game Pass, I'll probably buy it. It's definitely worth the $1. Oh, you mean am I still paying for Game Pass? So far, yeah. But I might pause my subscription. Wait, is the dude dead? Like, we helped the guy here. Is he dead now? Please don't be dead. I might pause my subscription for December and January because there aren't many new releases. It is 30 plus in Canada. More expensive than Oh, hey Sniffle, welcome. Like for me it works because I play every day. Like this month alone I finished Ninja Gaiden 4, and now I'm playing The Outer Worlds 2. Also, I played The Keeper. So it's worth it. These are all the new releases. I also played Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, which is an old game. So this month alone, it's worth it. Also play South of Midnight. Yeah, totally worth it. But for the month of November, there's nothing on Game Pass. Also December and January. Yeah, maybe I should pause my subscription after this game. That might be a wise choice financially.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
You'd make a great lower manager.
I must ask you to hold still.
Okay, what happened to the girl from earlier?
Can't you see I'm busy trying to look busy?
You still haven't amputated.
Hello, and goodbye.
I thought I smelled gunpowder and blood. Hello again. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Yes, I can clearly see that. I can apply some Antes branded deep wound adhesive, but it's hardly cheap. All right. Well, let me know if you change.
I don't need healing. I'm at full health. Why is that option there? I'm at full health.
You've returned. I'm here for any This may sting a little. Or a lot.
Stop that scrounging around.
Oh, pickpocket. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Load.
I must ask you to hold still. You've returned. I'm here for any doctorial services you may require. Yes, I can apply some Antes branded deep wounded. There's.
Oh, this is the dude we helped earlier, right? No, I don't think that's him. Maybe he died. Maybe he died. Where's the bounty terminal?
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower.
The house, you pretty much convince yourself that this outing will cause. Yeah.
My contract's got plenty of stipulations, but tour guiding out of towners ain't one of them.
Okay. Next quest. Huh? Where's the library? Huh? How do I return it? Is this the library? Okay. But meet her at town hall. Where is town hall? Which one is town hall? I'm so hopelessly lost. Is this town hall?
What happened to Antes hologram? Fairfield's just not the same without it.
Minister, I'm telling you I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I? All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from. Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend.
I am meeting her.
There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Let him join me. I've got a ship with bad snacks and just... Wait, I can recruit her?
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed?
Unemployed?
I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer.
Oh, she quit. She's going to join me? Cooler than my other dude. The thing is, we don't have, like, healthy personnel. The other dude is injured. She is worse than injured. My team is ruined. Now punch his hat off. Bold but stupid. Best of luck ever getting hired in this town again. Okay, good for you.
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
I guess she's joining me with her third arm. With her third arm.
Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
I still haven't decided which one should pick. Like, there are two middle manager in town. Him, the minister, and the other lady. Like, this one is a merchant. The other one is a soldier. I don't know which one I should trust.
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
Wait, where's my other... Like, last time I was able to just quit the conversation. I don't want to tell him. Trust no one? Capable enough. Capable enough. Why can't I just quit this conversation?
ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
Oh, I can only pick one. It's whether the minister or the commander.
Yes, of course. Do return if you're interested in assisting in Westport as well. There's much to do. Much to do.
Anything could happen. Yeah, but this dude seems more sincere. Yeah. The other option is here.
You approach, you leave, you approach. For all my attention you've spent, I'm no closer to understanding your aims. Indulge an old gun hand. Explain your presence. I'd be more amenable to hearing your wants, and less amenable to shooting you in the belly just to watch you bleed.
Let's see what she has to offer.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction? I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
In hearing what you've got planned. They're more about efficiency than saving human lives. Okay, I think this will lead to combat. And the minister...
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island. When we arrived, it was thick with yaysayers, a hair's breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Nothing seems suspicious about the sudden mass changing of heart.
Only thing not suspicious in this life is when a body points a gun at you. You can rest assured I don't expect these turncoats are as true as their word. We keep them away from heavy machinery and weapons, and we make them earn their keep. Through that, any who ain't truly converted will learn. Sooner or later.
Finding the One Piece, easy. We need to save the universe. There's an anomaly going on, and it's going to destroy the whole universe if we don't solve it. But that's like 100 hours in the future. I need at least 100 hours. Yourself with one of the main factions. Or I can just be friends to them all. That's my goal. That's my goal. I mean, if it's thinkable, I'm pretty sure it's possible. Because this game it gives you so many possibilities. Yeah, we'll find out in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I'm still in the newbie area. This is my second day in the newbie area.
My employer would assuredly be filled with wrath if it were my forces I were committing. But enlisting a freelancer on my own dime is hardly committing any forces. If you fail, I'll be out nothing, and Auntie shall be none the wiser. And if you succeed, I can't be blamed if my plans came to fruition on their own.
I think I'm more comfortable with the minister. No, become friends with the person you hate the most.
All a half measure earns in war is maimed bodies with nothing to show for it. You'd best come back once you understand my way of thinking.
I'm considering that outcome because there is a perk. Where did it go? This one, negotiator. It's for speech. You need both speech and leadership level 9, and your companion ability. No. This one gives immediately 75 plus reputation gain with all factions. You immediately gain positive reputation with all factions. As long as a faction doesn't already dislike you, you will become this. I'm going to be the ambassador of peace. If you like minus 200 to a faction, maybe.
All done in there?
But that's why the game is interesting. You don't know what's going to happen. Just like in real life, you can only make decisions based on what information you have now. And based on your own preference.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
You want to come back? Yeah, she sounds cool. So pitch. Do you service come with a 5-year warranty too? Why in the world would you want to go back? Yeah.
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
No. Yeah. You just leave because they refuse to let you get treatment.
Look, I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry. But it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances. Yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent? I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
Not find me hiding anything in the fine print. Okay. I don't have any other options. You're my first recruit.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there
But
first.
I have to fix her
Tiffany
first.
worked with Graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
Ooh. Like, Val can heal us during combat? Who should I kick? Okay, I'll kick the drone.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Okay. Wait, why doesn't she have a skill? She doesn't have the bar for her companion skill. Yeah, Val is the drone. The bot. The android. Alright. Journal, quest, pursuit. You guys. Let's fix her first so we unlock her support ability. Where are we going? Oh, there. Right? Fix her first.
So many rumors flying around about the rifts. The lab coats can't figure them out. Some people worship them. They're becoming
I can fix her
unstable.
quest
What if
line.
they
Literally
swallow us up?
fixing her.
Rifts are no cause for concern. They're simply part of the paradigm.
Oh, you say that about everything. You can be honest with me. Tell me how you really feel.
The rifts, I can't.
Say no more. I get it. I'm scared too.
This is like Trails Pro Max. NPCs have evolving dialogues and they're dubbed. And they automatically, you know, they talk naturally, like you don't need to speak to them. They automatically speak to each other while you are, you know, you run past them. I really like this. And it's just funny to compare the two games we played today. First we played Dragon Quest, and then we played this. Oh my god, the difference. The difference. And the good trend. Good trend. Only buy Auntie's products. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products. There's a product in every line. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cat. Okay. Wait. Why am I here? Huh? Oh. Okay. What is this place? Isn't that the monster we fought earlier? This is a pet? Okay. Questionable pet choice. Now let me check her third arm. Yeah, she has a third arm growing on her back. That is funny. Private notes. Demand a grab possibilities. Declining, we're running out of time. Or to fix her grab apart from especially powerful creatures need. Okay, we need to hunt a monster to fix her. The skeleton. Okay, the. Okay. Messages. Thank you for because crossroad reasonable. Okay. Let's talk to her. Talk to the doctor. Your sinus is quite.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated Triptease. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
So, yeah, she was from the Protectorate. Based on that letter she sent to the minister, yeah, it's good news. It's now free to fix her grab. Says you can help. For she's unemployed, the whore.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down.
Oh,
when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
You can do more now. I can see. Trust you, I don't see that on trust if it Why didn't you fix her graft back then? Overthinking. We already know why she didn't fix her, because she didn't have the monster ingredients.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Let her continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
Second candidate, you...
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
I don't have a combat build.
I suggest avoiding the front gate, but you may have luck finding a drainage outlet in our matriarch's cave. The Protectorate often build them in this manner and leave them unguarded. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creature, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough. Missing a graph with another graph. What could go wrong? Negotiate with the beast. I'm sure negotiation will come in handy in the future. It will.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, Law guide you both out there.
Here we go, I have some questions. Thanks, I'll take.
Oh, I love questions. Ask away.
What's the story with Harn? Thing seems. Yeah, I need to know about that.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Clark have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Why can't they see eye to eye? How would you know about that? Freedom of thought comes conflict and uncertainty.
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Wishes to secure a decisive victory.
Have they? Goodness. Then it seems things are more precarious than I realized. If you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister or Officer Clark, I only ask that you consider the ramifications.
Right, she said a lot and with no info.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow. The Enhanced Soldier Division researched how to give our troops an upper hand in battle, sometimes literally. In short, we affixed graphs to strategic points on troopers' bodies. Oh, how excited we were to consider the possibilities.
Speaking nothingness.
Quite an infant science. The procedures led to many rejections and unnecessary pain. Even death. I did all I could to improve our processes and avoid damaging our patients in any shape or form. Then they abruptly shut us down and left our soldiers without a place to go.
The soldiers are fending for themselves. Choosing your patients more carefully, the strong should be able to handle it. Brilliant. What?
Even if it is not mandated precisely, yes. It is not the choice I would have made, and I do assist whenever I can. I cannot help but feel responsible for their well-being. Indeed, the process certainly needed further refining to avoid adverse events. For each soldier to reach their full potential. If the procedure had ever been perfected, our soldiers would have had a much improved prospect at surviving the war front, and thus of freeing more subjects from beneath the Sovereign's gilded boot heel.
Maybe you could campaign to start it up again.
That is far above my job grade. Job title? Pay grade. Yes, that's it. Anyhow, I'm busy enough serving the war effort and avoiding the Minister and Officer Carr's squabbles. No. No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it. Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
Suppose I can't blame you for taking pride in your new station. Wow, if everyone is as easy to conquer as you are, Auntie will control Adia in no time. What happened to the people who didn't join Aunties?
So you must understand what my position exemplifies and why my work has become my pride. When I embraced Aunties, I was given latitude to better myself. My dreams and abilities were my only limit. That's the beauty of Auntie's Choice. Everyone can make of their lives what they wish. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
You speak as if Auntie's Choice saved you. Give it another 6 months and the optimism will turn to despair. What about your friends and family? Is that how they feel?
Why do you assume I had anyone I could consider as such? My parents returned to the void long ago. No siblings, no children. I am the sole bearer of my name. As for friends, few cared for a janitor who talked to herself and preferred her books to praising the Sovereign. Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand? I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
This doesn't hurt any of them. Does this program require you to give the raps goofy names too? This is a petting zoo. No wonder Auntie's losing the war.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Okay. Journal. I guess first these are tough enemies. They're tough. Okay, here. Better than nature. To negotiate tougher. Where is the punishment vending workbench? Let's craft some grenades.
These incessant jingles over the loudspeakers. Do they ever cease?
Nope. You'll probably hear them in your dreams, if you haven't already.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Where's the workbench? Grenade. $150 damage. Okay. Inventory. Can I teleport to the place? I cannot. Okay. Map. Just run past them.
Let me know when you need it.
Is this supposed to be a special one? Get inside. Get inside. And close the... Wait. Will they die outside? Get inside! Oh my god. Close the door. Wait. There's no one here! Oh, there's a guy. Stop fighting? Close the door. And stop.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise. I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused something fierce on my current project, you see.
Project, I see you referring to that crabble egg.
Well, well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crabble egg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked. Like I was saying, friend, this here crabble egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crabble eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crabble eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
No, you know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality. Stupid.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first crabble-based skip drives. Please take this as a small thank you.
Someone's so obsessed. I'm surprised you didn't notice your house surrounded by crap.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
One was trying to adopt me.
Oh, yes. Crabbles are fascinating. So much nuance and personality. You can tell how they're feeling just by listening to how they clack their shells.
That in mind the next time I'm around one. In a non-violent capacity, of course.
Thanks, friend. Now, back to my experiment.
Okay. Okay. Keep going. I don't think I can get through this way. Wrong direction. How do I get... How do I get there?
Look alive, Commander.
No, we're not fighting. This way. Okay, so that's the mountain, I guess. Do I have to go this way? What is this place? Oh, this is where we land. Oh, that's our ship. That is our ship. Okay. Played it 2 days, and now we're back to the landing pad where we landed. Back to the beginning. Back to the beginning. Oh. I just want to loot the facility. I guess I have to kill them before I loot the place. Yeah, that's the anomaly that's going to kill us all.
Armed and ready.
Oh my god, I'm not doing much damage.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Oh, no. The little ones killed me. Oh my god.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Oh my god. Like, these are insane. Like, these are level 1 enemies that has range attacks. That is crazy.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Like, these enemies are too strong for level 1. Like little ones.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Anyone else here, a medic?
Oh, she's dead. Now
Back in business. Marginal, Commander.
everyone's dead. Insane. It is not easy. Better be good loot here. Termination of operations and reassignment order. This is only choice simply after much consideration. Okay. That's it. It's totally not worth it. It is not worth it. Was there two homegirl being a bodyguard? Ah, is this a settlement? It's a farm. Crab, you farm what?
Oh, Lucy.
Are they eating
What
crab?
am I gonna do if something terrible happens to you?
That's a pet? Oh, Lucy the crab. What?
I don't suppose you know anything about Crabble medicine, do you?
No expert, but I might be able to help out somehow. What's the problem? Isn't you mean you're trying to help that thing?
So, it seems as though the issue ultimately boils down to two words. purpleberry crunch.
Eating these things breakfast cereal? Sorry, this is way too weird for me.
Yeah. I brought a box from that fancy new shop in town, and Lucy... Oh, this is Lucy, by the way. Little Lucy became fully frantic when she smelled it, so I figured it couldn't hurt. The box says they're packed with healthy preservatives, so it's gotta be good for you, right? But I guess I was wrong. Now she won't get up. And these Crabbles, they mean the world to us.
They mean the world.
We raised them from hatchlings, and I'll be broken if Lucy dies because of
But
me.
didn't you raise them for meat? It's a farm. You raise them to slaughter. A food poison Crabble. She's the better medicine than bullets.
I promise. I swear it on every precious egg we've got growing in our incubator. Any help you can offer is more than I've been able to do for her so far. And I'd be grateful for the try.
How do I try? Examine. I don't have the thing. You can feed her more? You need the trait dumb. The sick Crabble. Lucy the Crabble lies on the underside of her shell. She makes a feeble attempt to move, but doesn't manage to get anywhere and settles very weak, very ill. We're going to waste a trauma kit on her. Now maybe she's addicted. We just need to feed her more. Expert on or there. Just a tray, but you're willing to give it a try. 3 stomachs? Really? Take a few key out of the trauma kit. Used to help a human with similar symptoms. Incredibly, after a few seconds, Lucy start to move around a bit, and your heart, you hear, can only be okay.
She looks fine.
Seems sticking with you anytime you move away. Wait. I can take her as a pet.
I can hardly believe my lamps. Looks like she's feeling much better. And I think she's taken a liking to you. Good luck shaking her off you now. Once they're smitten, they try and stick to you like a canid.
But I thought she's really important to you.
Too many bits to pay you with, but this'll unlock that old safe in the house. It wasn't mine to begin with, so you're welcome to anything in it.
I thought she's really important to you. You're just going to... Okay, I'll take her. Joy and ship. It seems like a long way to go, but Lucy's nothing if not determined. Hopefully no one left any... Okay. We got a pet. Ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be petted for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time.
Thanks
There's a
again
pet
for
system.
saving baby Lucy. Now, be sure to give her lots of love. I don't rightly know what I'd do with myself if she'd have passed on.
Well, I'll just slaughter her and eat her. This is still stealing? See, they eat Crabble meat. They're cooking them. Plays out strangely. Yeah, now your typical quest. Ah, that is the safe, right? Take my pet to, well, I guess she's yours now. Disgusting. Are those? I don't even want to know. I don't. What if I killed them? Okay. Let's keep going. Keep going. But even without that, I have the lockpick ability to just pick the lock. What if I kill that? Dead. I can't even loot it? Oh my god. Dead people. They probably got attacked because of the cereal.
Liquidator.
I don't want to fight. Can we not fight?
Ain't a contest.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Today sure wasn't. No, we're all here because Ormsby thinks we're VP material. But it's obvious who's got the gray matter in this outfit.
Who's
Take
talking?
today's activity. Demonstrate market dominance with a corporate logo competitors will see from orbit. The results speak for themselves.
That rubbish pile you cajoled everyone into building? The giant AC?
We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Well, it's awful convenient that your own initials are...
Okay,
No,
on to the
wait.
fourth activity.
I
This
don't
is
need
Albert
refreshment.
Cutshaw, sanitation
I'm so
specialist,
refreshed.
future big-time
Yep,
VP.
that's me.
Signing
Fresh,
off.
like a really refreshed guy.
Ew. Ew.
Hello. How are you, Al? Are you doing tonight? I'm spectacular according to regulation 1, 2.
Wait.
1, 2. Potato.
Did he went through the mental refreshment?
What I need is potatoes. I'm just, that sounds correct.
I don't have the medical. Because he's crazy, it doesn't count as stealing. A fake doctor. That's it, a fake doctor. Sealed? What? No way around it. The Earth found new bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. Ache and squeak. But as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostile can hear and... No, I don't think that's a good idea. I am going to reject that. What's the note next to the door? Okay, let's check. Oh, there's an... Ooh. Due to the conflict brought upon Paradise Island by hostile forces, the decision was made to withdraw from this region. Operations from the local substation will cease in 10 days. Please note that the building's door will automatically be disabled in order to deny the building's use to the forces of anti-choice. In case there's an emergency that requires access to this, power will need to be restored. So we need to restore power. Yeah, he definitely went through the mental refreshment.
Loyal subject, la la la.
This is the power source. I don't think, no, that's not. I don't know. Oh, yes. No. Yeah, nothing can be down here. Well, I tried. It's bulletproof.
Yeah.
Well, I tried everything. Follow the cables to the station. Oh. Follow the cables? That is madness. Maybe this is the cable? This feels like the cable. Going this one. Goes there. Oh, it's the same direction. Okay. Hidden thing. Sneak, nimble, I don't have those. Substation repair kit. Obviously, I don't have that. Can you craft it?
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Oh.
I cannot craft it. Yeah, I'll probably need to get the fuse from that room. On quest line. Yeah, the fuse is probably inside that cabin. But I can't get inside. This entrance needs sneak and nimble. Something up there requires the repair kit. I don't have. Oh. Engineering 3. Oh, oh. Nope. Well, I guess that's it. I tried. I really tried. Yeah, that's probably the fuse. Great, great. Wait, I didn't mean to quit the... That menu design is odd. Why isn't it automatically set on continue after you die? I accidentally quit the game.
Why worry about the Rift? It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before then.
Yeah, I like all the low screen arts. They're so like creative, unique. I love them. I really love them. Okay, we're leaving the place. Closer to our target. They're all dead. I killed them. That is not a good sign. Oh, wow. I have to kill them all. Oh my god, I don't like this.
Give the word and I'll take care of him, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Okay, everyone's dead. Great. Oh my god. Yeah, it's very odd that after you die, the cursor is automatically on main menu. And you should put it on continue. I got kicked back here? Okay, the autosave is dumb. Maybe. I don't know. But it's a weird design. I've accidentally quit the game twice because of that design. Oversight? Yeah, maybe. Going to do a menu save here.
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Oh my god, my teammates suck. They suck. I don't have a dodge ability. This is ridiculous. It chases you like for very long. These are all the same.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Somehow they're all out. They're chasing us. It went back. They just won't chase us. The thing is, they have very long range attacks, which is crazy. You cannot give like level 1 enemies such a long range. It is crazy. Are they all dead? I can pick up their What? I don't want to pick that up.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Oh, treasures. There's a cave. More like a deadly cave.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out.
What was that? How?
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
I'm not ready to trigger it. Okay, I guess we do a save and fight the boss. King crab. Oh. Oh, it's coming.
How are you still upright over there?
Wait, there are like minions? We need to kill the minions first.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Dead. Hide behind the rocks doesn't work. They will comment for me. I am simply weak. Okay, I'm just weak. Okay. Okay.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
There's another two. No. It's simply too many enemies. Okay, I'm quitting. That's it for today. I will deal with them tomorrow. yeah, combat is not the best part of this game. Like the conversations, the NPCs, the exploring, those are all cool, but combat, I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't like FPS first and foremost. I wish I can use magic, but unfortunately it's FPS. I don't like it, but that's it. GG. Thank you for watching. Hopefully tomorrow is a better day. All right. Oh, tomorrow. Should I play horror game tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll play Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll give it a try. But to be a diplomat in a violent world, it will pay. It will pay off in the future. I'm sure of it. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Sai, and Joseph, and Eric, and Fugo, and Sniffle for being here. Thank you guys so much. Tomorrow we'll play a horror game first and see how it goes. Yeah. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Get some rest. Okay? See you tomorrow. Bye.